Well, hello everybody. It is the one true Jim alive on YouTube, and the game, of course, is Ark Ascended. What am I going to be doing? Things with the golems as usual. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm going to be clickety-clacking real quick on some chat. Got something to set up real quick. A friend of mine sent me a message. I was sending him some ideas for his streams. He does PC streaming, and he has sent me a message, so give him a quick shout real quick and let him know what's going on. I don't, you know what I mean? There we go. And that one's set up now too. Man, is it... Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. Okay, we got that all going. It has been 15 minutes. We are now live, and I now am ready to give them the business, as I like to say. Okay, let's check our inventory here. Make sure I got my winter gear. I don't need those bullets because why? Throw those in there with my weapons. See? Look at that. Yeah. So, other stuff. I might keep that shield just in case he whips a boulder at my head. What is that? Yeah, that can be dumped. Need to get an industrial grinder up here. That's definitely needed. Can I put this in offhand? Well, hello! Oh, yeah. Now, quick question. When I'm riding one of these, this is not the golem that we're taking. Shield. And shield. I don't think you can use the shield on a rock golem. But we'll get into first person view and find out. Well, I upgraded a little since I earned enough tech. I've got I finally got enough to get my generators going and my tech drops, so now I ain't gotta sit there wasting hours feeding me animals. Lovely. Let's see here. Yeah, these are the bad boys that we're going to use. The one I did in my Rock Golem. If you don't know, I made a video, everything to know, Jimmer's Ultimate Guide to Rock Golems. How to do the stats, commands, stuff like that if you use them. These are all level 225s, except for this guy somewhere. Am I hallucinating, or did I see 296 somewhere? I thought I seen a 296 in MX. This is Dr. Doctor. I forgot to name Dr. Doctor. We need to name Dr. Doctor. I always have one owl that's done up. This is Dr. Doctor. Say hello, Dr. Doctor. Yeah. Dr. Doctor here is statted out to the nines and does it's 2 minutes and 4 seconds of healing for over 12K. Or she, if it's a she. Yeah, it's a she. But either way, she can be called Dr. Doctor. It's 2025. She can be a he. It don't fucking matter to me. Any hoozles. Yields. We need to go get, yep. Next idea. I was about to say, is that Foxy doing her stuff again? Yeah, I've also got a level 6 Quetzal. I found that. I force tamed one of those giant tunas because it's a giant tuna. Got a couple of low level dunks, as you can see. And I did these the good old fashioned way. I didn't cheat. Got those the good old fashioned way. Those I spawned in just to find out what the heck they were. And they ended up being looking like tunas. They're actually kind of cool. But as you can see, I'm still leveling up critters. We're getting set up. I gotta grab cryopods for the rock golems. Let me see what you said here. Jimmer, is it true you said the N-word hard R? Don't believe so. No, I don't remember ever hearing that. Don't remember it ever rolling out my mouth either. Let's see here. Damage. Everything's set there. I think the only thing these need are health. That's set, that's set, that's set. And all these. I have it on a clip in Rust. Really? We see you sending that in and let's take a look-see. Because I believe you are completely full of shit. I would like to see it. Don't have a Discord. Just send a fucking clip. You know how to send a clip to everybody that you see in here. Show the proof to them. The hell do you need my Discord to show everybody else? All you gotta do is ask for theirs. Quite positive that some of them will be like, oh, I want to see it. I don't care if they come in and give me shit and make accusations, but I'm not going to give somebody I don't fucking know my Discord. You want to prove a point to people? You do the fucking legwork. I'm not doing it for you. Just saying. Like, seriously? Yeah, I'm going to do all the work to try to help you. No, fuck you, dude. You're gonna come in and run your fucking gaper. The least you can do is put your own fucking legwork, you lazy ass. You can ask everybody in here if they want to see a fucking, you know, a video that you can AI edit. Anybody can fucking AI edit anybody saying anything nowadays. Oh yeah, I forgot to get the, I could literally... If I had just a sample of his voice, make a video of him saying that he loves to, you know, love his mother physically with AI. It's like, dude, really? Anybody can just walk in and make these fucking accusations, dude. That's what's sad about it. Oh, I have a clip of you say, well, motherfucker, please. Anybody can do a clip on AI, dude. Anybody. Any fucking buddy. If you've heard me ever say the hard R, I'm fucking telling you right now, it was probably back when I was like fucking, you know, young and dumb, like 16, 17, dude. I'm way past that age now. I gave up stupidity a very, very long time ago. You know, now I just do stupid stuff on this. Let's see here. What am I thinking of? Oh, yeah. We need 6 of these. Are we going to take the tech suit? Man, I'd be gambling if I use that tech suit. I don't want to lose this tech suit. This is a really good tech suit. And I'm not kidding. Take a look-see. Look at the stats on this thing. We could fly there, and then I could change over into this, and then pull out a flyer and fly the rest of the way up to the blue obelisk. Or I could fly all the way up there and change over. It's just, man, do I really want to gamble on that? I was gonna build my Quetzal into a base. I just started upgrading this and getting troughs down because I was trying to save time to start. I could start working out other things like actually building a base at some point. I mean, the castle walls here are still undone, and that is a big job I need to do first. But let me see, how many did I grab? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are your stats like? $70K. He might get taken down, but I don't care. He's an extra. Okay, we're gonna use you to fly there. We're gonna put away the tech suit and my stuff because, you know I could spawn in some stuff, but like this right here, I could spawn extra of this in, but I'm not going to because this was actually earned. And when I say it was earned, I mean, you see this? I've been doing boss fights. I've been doing lots and lots of them. I have earned my shit. I have harvested my own trophies. They are everywhere. So let's go here, and we're gonna go there and then okay, we got that. We're set. There, we need Mr. Otter. Hey, little buddy. Yoink. We need to grab some algae for Mr. Otter. How many levels have you? Oh, you got some levels too. Let's get you. Yeah, this is a cheat one that I did Just to keep me warm and safe in the cold, lonely nights. He doesn't get used a lot anyway. Once in a great while. The only reason I have him is for this video here. I've made plans. Is there any saddle in there? No? Good. That's a good thing that happened because I accidentally hit the fucking button. Whoops. That could have ended badly. That's what happens when, okay, we're making sure. Come here, you. He didn't have any inventory because I went through and put these tech things in, so we shouldn't have any issues no more with. Check that, make sure. I'm just going to check each one and make sure none of them has an extra saddle. I think one of them does because I made one too many on accident. I think it's the one over on the right side end. But you never know. That's why you need to check. Because Ascendant saddles don't grow on trees. Come on. Shit, you know what I should have did before I cryoed them? I should have had them all set up to whistle to the one I was gonna ride. Which is this one. That's okay, we can do it over there. I just don't want to do it in a hot zone, but if I have to, I have to. If this is the correct one. I believe this is the one that is the nastiest out of all of them. So we're going to name you Team Leader. That is going to be your new name. Your new name shall be Team Leader. Options. No. Options. There we go. Alpha Team Leader. Alpha Team Leader. Because that's what we're going to fight. An alpha boss. We ain't going to beta. We already did a beta before. We're going straight alpha with 6 of these. I will probably most likely die. And very quickly. But that's okay. Because that's the whole point, and all the work I put into these guys was to go out in a blaze of glory. Yeah. Rock Golems for the W. I don't know why I got to double click this. That's weird. That is very... Why do I have an extra one? Why do I have an extra one? And did that just say that, did he die? Was it? Oh, no, he's right here. Okay, okay, there's the 296 that I seen earlier. No, he's good. There we go. You go ahead and level up. And you eat your algae, little buddy. You eat your algae. That's right, and poop it out. You go, little buddy. I need to see what's going on here. Oh no, I had one in my inventory already. Yeah, duh. I forgot I had an extra one in my inventory to start with. We'll keep the... Yeah. I mean, honestly, what do you do at this point, right? I should get rid of the cloud volumetrics and everything too, because that's going to affect the performance. It will too. It will lag everything out, especially if I'm going up against a boss. I mean, we'll leave it and see, but I would like it to be clean and crisp for you all to see anyway. So let's go to that. Our volumetric fog, the volumetric cloud 0. There we go, and then there we go. That'll ensure everything's nice and clean. We get a little lines here and there, you see, like that, when we get by the animals after we do it. I don't understand it. You see, when you get by an animal, but we'll get her done. Okay, now do I want to cryo an extra one of these? I'm wondering, should I? You know what, I think this will be fine. I think it'll be able to take care of itself. It's got 70k health. I just don't want it to fly away when we're into the battle, because this is going to be on the outside on top of Blue Mountain, and that would suck. So, I mean, I could always walk the Rock Golem back, but what are your stats like? 50k at 5? No, you would get killed so quick in the Blue Mountains. So we got those, and now I need to you see that? It's from the animals. I have too many out, and it's like, gotta get them put away here soon. I'm trying to get them all leveled up and healed. It's a big job with this many. Let me see here. Trying to think where I had it. Was it in phone? I think I have it in phone. My trophies and such required. Because it's hard to remember all that. There is a lot of stuff that you gotta have. So I took a picture of them, so I know, like, of the page where I actually had everything. Because you need like 10, oh my god, like I said, it's just too many to remember. For an alpha, I need the artifact of the brute, artifact of the devourer, artifact of the pack, 10 megalonia toxin, 10 megalodon teeth, 10 spinoseo, 10 therizino claw, 10 Diocaleo hook claws. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? And that's not going to be light. That's going to be pretty dang heavy, you know, carrying all that. It's not like it's just, you know, a snack pack deal here. But, you know, so let's get that artifact of brute, devourer, and pack first. Then we're going to be 5 pounds a piece. God damn it. No. Is it? Do I see here? Pack, Devour, and Brute. Do I even have any? I don't think I have any of them. Am I going to have to go back in and get all of these again? Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did that last battle. That's right, I did that one battle, and that was my last 3. Should we do the Skylord? Do the dragon? I mean, I don't think Rock Golems will last very long against him. One being that he's a flyer and he's just going to sit up in the fucking air like a pussy. Well, that sucks. I thought I had all my artifacts ready. Because, dude, I am literally not going to show you how we have to go, all of the bullshit you got to go through to get one of each of these. It is not easy. It is not easy at all. Very time consuming and enough to make you want to cry. I'm trying to remember what boss ones we need for the dragon. If we do the dragons, I think we'll take those. If we do dragon, we're going those. But yeah, I don't have, I thought I had, maybe my artifacts are in another cupboard. Let me look. Maybe I got more in another cupboard. No, those are ingredients. As you can see, I've been fighting a lot. Because you don't get good shit by being lazy. Lost, Chaos, Growth, Void, another loss. We need to arrange these together. Stalker, Strong. I think the Artifact of the Cunning, the Cleaver. We could do a Broodmother boss fight. We could do that. I think that's Cunning, the Cleaver, and the Hunter. But I don't remember what the hell else. I didn't take a picture of that one because I wasn't about to do the boss fight. So, well, we can't really... I don't think the cave will fit a Rock Golem. That, and we're going to need to use a hazard suit. That is for damn tootin' sure. A hazard suit is needing to be worn there. And we're going to need poison resistance. Because that cave is filled with poison. Like I said, I did all these boss fights grinding them before I got tired of all the lags and disconnects about a year ago, and I haven't played it since. A year and a half, to be honest. But I was grinding these one after the other because there's just no point in even going through the process of starting with wood, going to brick, then tech. It's no, just, dude, get a butt flap, get your dinos, and just go in cave. Get the ingredients to make your shit and potions, and that's what I did. The toxin potion. And I went into the cave with some OP Rexes that are already bred over on the wall and killed the Broodmother in a pair of seconds, but lost a couple. And that's how it all started. Artifact of the Stalker. I honestly don't think you can fit a golem in there. I've never tried. I mean, we could try, but I don't think you can. It's just too small of a cave. And I want to do a Rock Golem. I want to do a Rock Golem fight. And I don't want to do it against the Sky Lord because, I mean, you want to use flyers against the flyer. I could, you know what I mean? And I don't have my RGs yet. I got to go find RGs and tame them up. Breed them and tame them up. They got Griffins, too, that are just been introduced, but I'm not even in the right map to get those. Man, I am disappointed that I don't have them. Really am. I'm highly fucking disappointed there. Let's put this up here. That means I gotta bust my hump again offline. Because I'm, like I said, I'm not, dude, going in these caves, going through them, they take forever. It don't matter what dino you got, dude. It's just, there's so many creatures in it. It's loud, it's annoying. Even I find it annoying, you know what I mean? And it's just, I don't want to fucking have you guys having to hear all that screaming and howling from these fucking animals as we're fighting 30 against my, you know, OP animal. Artifact of the Crag. Dude, where the hell did I put? I know I have some of these. Somewhere else. There's gotta be, because I had more artifacts than this. Where the hell did I put them? Are you in Rock Golem? Rocky is a storage unit. That's all this guy is used for. Storage. See? He's a level 1364. The only reason I use animals this high is storage. Is et. Did I put him in my mech? Which is gone. Where the fuck is my mech? Where the fuck is my mech? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There's no way he disappeared. He had element in him. And mechs just don't disappear. Yeah, I want to know where the fuck my mech went, man. He was never set on attack. He was, you know, he was parked right here, and I had stuff in him. That's kind of a fucking downer. That means I need to check and see what else just fucking magically despawned. Okay, my Rexes are there. My Alleys are there. My kitties are there. All my shit. There's 5. There. Yeah. Bassies are there. Yeah. My mech just up and disappeared. Even though he had element in him. Had 100 element, in fact, to make sure that he was fed. Should have cryoed him. That's my own fault. Mistakes were made. I shouldn't have tried to use him as storage. Disappointment. I thought I had all my artifacts. I think that's where my other artifacts were too. Because I had a lot of that stuff that was in those cupboards in my mech stored. And that's not good. I'm kind of bummed out here. Okay, we need to toss you down, because you ain't going nowhere. We need to get my flyer. Maybe he wandered off. That's the only thing I can figure, is he wandered off during something. I've got to find him, because he had, I'm telling you, I think that's where the artifacts were. Like I said, it's been a hot minute. I didn't think mechs despawned, because if you leave element in them, they have food. That's what they eat, element. That's, you know, they run on it. I don't think it's wise to be wandering about with these out either. So Rocky can hold his own. As you can see, he's got plenty of juice. 33,000 worth. He's my base protector. And he will fuck some shit up. He don't care. I don't know why he'd be out here. But, I mean, it is close enough, and they can fly. Mechs can fly. Just like I do. And that's the problem. If he decided to fly off, which in the AI they can do, there's no telling where the hell he is. And I have animal locator, but it ain't gonna, mech ain't part of animal location. And he shouldn't have went far, even if he did. And it's not like you couldn't notice him missing. And he was there when I was on this morning putting in the tech pods. That's why, or tech troughs, sorry. So, gotta ask that question. Where the hell did he go? Because he is holding artifacts and other stuff that I had earned. Because I didn't have those chests set up yet. The big chests, I didn't have them set up yet. So he was holding a ton of stuff along with, you know, that golem. Well, actually not the same golem, but a golem like the one that's there now that I ended up losing. But a level 41 mech don't just magically disappear on its own. They don't despawn. That's not how mechs work. And I mean, he was right here. Right here. Standing, looking that way. On attack mode. Just like Rocky is. Okay, so we're going to sort through filter. We're going to find out what's going on here. Let me think. Is it this one? Toggle name, Dino groups, chat mode, Dino. No, that's not. I think it's in here. Okay. We got to find out where he is so we can see if my other trophies are in him. Carlos, Doctor. Like I said, I got a lot of tames, man. A lot of tames. Basilasuchus. 131. Jerboa. We're looking through because I put trackers on my animals, and dung beetle is one that I got today from a cave because I started doing some gardening over by the ocean there to get veggies for kibble. That's Rock Drake. I thought that was him for a second, but that was Rock Drake. See, even the electric, so this will tell you, he will show up if he's still alive or he hasn't glitched out. But he was a level 41, so there's no reason for him to be removed out of the map. I built him fair and square. I will have to build another one now. And it irritates me that I have to do so when I already built one legitimately. There was no spawning in of anything. I literally built the motherfucker. In fact, I did it on a video. One of the videos I was doing when I was on a live stream. Oh, there's the other electrical. Yeah, we have got lag. Bad. And not a little bit. A bunch. I gotta put away some of these animals. Hopefully they all level up soon. They look like they have. But there's some I haven't leveled up yet because it was just too much work trying to feed them and level them at the same time. It was just too much. So yeah, he's gone. He is nowhere to be seen with all that inventory. So shame on me for doing that. That was a pretty dumb idea. Thinking that would be a good idea to use him as storage as a mech. So, yeah. shit. Trying to think. I don't want to have to sit here and kill this stream and rename it, and we got to think of something that we can do for you guys. And a boss fight was definitely one of them, an alpha boss fight. But I'm not set up for dragon. Broodmother is just too easy. And I mean, honestly, like I said, dude, I could literally take one of my basilisks in there, even on an alpha, and wipe that entire place out with it. We could take a shadow, you know, one of my pyro mains. That would probably be fair. Take a couple of those in, just two of them. Me on one and then one other, but I mean, I haven't leveled them up yet. I don't believe. We could take that in and do the Alpha Broodmother with just two kitties. Yeah, I haven't, and they ain't got all their points yet. Once they hit 88 points, that's the max points you get for all your animals, just so you're all informed. And this is 20, you know, 20 away. 22 away, sorry. It's 22 away from being done. How about you? Yeah, same story. You? Yep, same story. Now, I put no points into these. This would be the one I'd ride. This would be the one I think I would take on the side. I think the only one I actually did was him. Yeah, he's one I leveled. Let's take a look-see, because I want to make sure I know what my stats need to be at. Yeah, he's got 3,200 health. You're going to need about 200k with all the shit that spawns in that cave. How is your stam operate? How is your stam? Let's watch that real quick. He's a spawn in. These two are spawn ins just because I like titanosaurs. I think they look cool. Of course, some of these are spawned in. I mean, I ain't gonna lie about it. I spawned them in, but I spawned them low level, like, you know, where you could tame them up. And you get a cap on points at 313, which is what most unofficial aim for. So, made sure they fell within parameters of what I usually do as a breeder. Couple aren't. But once again, he's decoration. I have never used this guy once. I like the way they look, and I just wanted them for decoration. And I use a guy called, it's hard to say his name. He's from Russia. I was watching his little thing there to get one of these. And he used this really long, and I didn't realize because I was, you know, like I said, it's been a while since I've been on my server. And I forgot the command codes, and when I looked at his, it had all those numbers. So I thought it was an ID number. No, it was a level number. I was like, no, I don't want that. So, of course, I'm not going to use those in battle. I'm going to use low levels like this, you know, regular shit that you'd see, because that's what I do. Like, look at my owls. My owls ain't OP except for Doctor, and she never gets used for nothing but sitting here after battles healing. She don't go into battles. Okay, so stamina at 3K is, I mean, you seen, I was running around here. I'm trying to wear it out. I want to see its durability. Because you're going to be running in circles eating a bunch of baby spiders. Spam this like I'm in the battle. Because you got to remember, we're doing an alpha. We're doing an alpha brood mother with these. Because I don't think you can fit a rock golem in that cave. I don't see it happening. So you got to remember, we're going to do an alpha brood mother fight with 2 kitties. That's it. That, and I gotta make some not narcotics. Damn it! What one do I have? It's a potion that I gotta have for that. I know if I wear a hazard suit, that's one thing, but yeah. So his special takes half of his health. So I could run on the outside killing the lower animals while I aggro other fire kitty onto broodmother herself, and then do the flame thrust into the alpha broodmother. I really don't want to do the alpha broodmother. I have done her so many damn times, it's ridiculous though. I mean, seriously, I can't make this shit up. It's for real, dude. It's kind of annoying. I've done it so many times. Guys are mad at me. They're like, "What fucking shooting flames at us, dick?" Man. I gotta do broodmother again, seriously. This is my food kitty. And I really don't want to have to spec out. I'm trying to earn my points legit by literally feeding and raising them the right way. I don't want to end up doing an experience on those. Because like I said, I mean, it's just not right. I mean, I'm legitimately trying to raise these animals properly. I go out, I collect the food, I bring the food back, I get the tames, you know. I want to do this shit legitimately. But just because I have admin abilities, because it's my server, doesn't mean I have to use it. This is all junk. I'll keep the seeds. The rest can go. I can get oil in 2 seconds with my Dunkleo. Seeds are important. I'm going to be building a nice little kingdom in here once I get rid of all the tames when they're leveled up. And I am disappointed I lost my mech, because that cost me. That cost me a lot of stuff that I had stored in it. Put the seeds in here. Yeah, this thing it's tearing bad because all the animals right here is because of the animals. I have too many out, leveling them up. I mean, they're not done, look. I still have a lot of work to go on these. Once they're there, I'll put them away. And not a moment sooner. Okay, so we need to get Rockies out of the cupboard and put them in cryo fridge. Where the hell did I put the Rockies? Am I fucking slow in the head? Did I put them in my wyvern? No, they're not there. Oh, I put them in Rocky. That's right. Yeah, we need to get them out of Rocky. We need to put them in cryo fridge. Like how it's showing all this red. They're just straight up stone. They're acting like they're elemental, you know, like red, fire elemental, when they're not. These things are pink as can be. According to this, when they're actually the same as him. Do you see any pink in them? No. You see tan. You see brown. I don't know why. Okay, let's check the poo. We got 100 there. I need to put some thatch in that. This guy needs one of these. He's good on those. How much poop? Oh, geez, another one here. Nice. Well, we'll just get to stacking. Let's see here. Doing good on ingredients. We got meat. We're gonna need cooked fish meat too. and cooked prime fish meat at some point. Poo, how much? I need thatch, 1 thatch, and you know what? It's all just sitting right here for free. And I gotta make my way over to my guy right there, so pick some poo up on the way real quick and get our garden compost going. I have snow owls. I could use their pellets, but I mean, really, when I have all these things right here, so close, it's just easier to use these guys. And they poop so much. So much all these animals do while they're leveling. I don't know why I did that. I forgot to grab 2 like an idiot. Oh, I just heard another poop. We need to grab more poop anyway. See? Right there. Told you. Oh, look at that. Just, it's like, you know, the gaming gods want me to make some fertilizer for my, my gardens. They're like, hey, we just randomly are going to set some poop down on the ground for you, Hoss, because you need it. Any more on the way back? I got a dung beetle in the center that collects, but I'm waiting for him to level up. He's only at level 19 weight, so he's collecting a lot of poop that he can, but he can only hold so much at the beginning. You see, I wasn't even thinking. There should have been 100 here. I didn't even check. I am a dummy. You see, sometimes I just do things backwards. I'm gonna dump that out. We don't need it. Same with that. We're all topped off. 200 thatch, 8 poop. Okay, there's bags in there. We're good there. Consumables. Nutritional value, medical brew, energy brew. What's up, Sammy Sam? So I got algae to make sushi. Now I found one of those little turtles, and we got him up there. He's not that high of a level either. I think I got him at like a level 14 or something. Just doing your laundry. Right on. You got work tomorrow? Protect your pets from radiation. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's the one with poison resistance? That's what I'm looking for. That's hypo. That's for no. We know what that one is. Kalian soup. Increase hypothermic insulation to slow your rate of water consumption. Affects last 15 minutes. Chris Hansen just busted someone at the apartment down the road. I'm all hyped up. What the hell? To catch a predator. How did you guys get stuck in there? You know what? I'm not even going to question it. Yeah, Canada's, you know, you got some shit popping off there. That's for real. Good and bad. Just like all nations. We all have our own damn issues. I mean, our nation's going through some shit right now. But it is what it is, man. No matter what your political belief, the shit that's going on right now is getting old. You know what I mean? People need to be more worried about, you know, other shit than what they are. Let me see what we got here. No, that ain't it. The hell was it I was doing here? See, I talk to Sammy and I get distracted because she's good people. Focal chili. What's in my inventory? Okay, we're good there. Looking at my animals, we're not going to need him. Yeah, I got quite a few. I got quite a few dinos. I just put 6 of them away, though. My first 6 I finally put away in cryo that are done. But this is my, he's one of my lower level fire wyverns that I use for travel. And as you can see, it is glitched out trying to get away from all of that. There's a lot of territory and a lot of dino. But he's a fire wyvern. I like fire wyverns. And I got him statted decently. So he can fly for quite a while before having. Well, I was like literally my server, and I have it, you know, it's for my friends that want to play. I'm learning it to bring them in, you know, at some point, and I'm getting pretty close. But that's, yeah, the whole point was I was going to make that area into Jimmers used dinos and sell dinos to people. Do we have an alpha? I have killed so many animals on this map in the last 2 days that I don't think they're repopulating, leveling up stuff. I was leveling up wyverns. And I mean, I went to town. There was nothing sacred in the area. Everything died. Alphas love to come out of left field when I try to grab stuff from here. Dinosaurs are starting to spawn now. There's a Dimorphodon. Maybe it's just because the game needs some time. I'll take those. Because, you know, accidents happen. I will take those. And then I will dump this. Because I have a ton of all this. I mean, it's the weekend, so I can understand these servers, you know, acting up the way they are. A lot of people play this. That and this is a non-dedicated, so non-dedicateds don't get the attention they deserve. I could do kill all dino and then reload a whole new section, but the problem with that is it'll kill my dinos with them. If you do that, it'll reset the map to spawn new dinos again. And like I said, it's spawning dinos, it's just taking its sweet ass time about it. And I never touched anything that had to do with pertaining to spawn speeds on vegetation and animal. I never touched a thing on them. Left them standard. I might have to relog. Well, that might be the issue. Well, like I said, it's Saturday, and it's the peak time for people to be playing this game, so this is usually when issues occur. I wanted to find an alpha and show you guys what this guy could do. I mean, he's not high level. He's there, but he's not, like, OP. You know what I mean? Like, look, I can show you. This guy's a 313. He's got 7,200 melee. I put 5,000 on his stam so he'd fly. Left him at 1,000 on weight. I literally put 1 point on his weight after taming. And then he's got 70,000. I mean, he's maxed. That's it. He can go no higher. He's maxed out. And this is my bad one. This is not even my good one. I have two that make this guy look like, you know, he's got Down syndrome. And they're 313s. I just bred them up right. I got the eggs and I bred them up right. With a cheat code. I spawned them in because you can't get them here. You can get them over on another map, but you can't get these ones. And I wanted one of each. There's a few of them that I got normal over on Scorched, but all of them are not there. And this is one that I wanted to have. I always loved. I mean, you see, I'm good with these things. I've loved using these things from the very moment they came out. This is my go-to. So I know the stats just like Rock Golems. I've always liked Rock Golems. I've always thought they were just the coolest looking little things, man. Well, not little, but you know what I mean. But you see his stamina? This thing can fly from one edge of the map to the other without stopping if I want him to. He's going into the Matrix. I'm going to try to go over by blue and see if we get some animals like over here and by blue and see how bad the animal spawn rate is there, because if it's heavy, it might be that they're centralizing in one area, and if I can just like wipe out a section with an AEO. It's called an AOE. It's an area of effect is what it stands for, and I can like make a certain size circle and all the animals within it will die. And not everything on the map, just in that circle. It's called an area effect command. And what the problem is if you ain't around and you don't know. That's why I like to use my mask, you know, because it lets me know what's heavily populated, you know, by a couple of maneuvers, by doing this. There we go. This is the one I'm looking for. And it should, and it's not working. So yes, I need to relog. That's what it is. Because these animals with this are supposed to be highlighted. Because this is sonar. And anything in it is supposed to be highlighted. And as you can see, it's not. Now it is. Why is the area effect so small? I'm literally on top of it. The area of effect is a lot bigger. But yeah, this isn't very highly populated. I am not seeing a lot here. These are usually one of the hot spots for overpopulation. Do you see me just go in there like a pro? See, if I was in first person view, you guys would have seen that, and you would have seen how beautiful it was, that maneuver I just did. This one's like, I don't want to be deep fried. Oh, I thought I hit it at the right time. I was early. And I mean, look at it. You've seen how many times I've used that fire. And that stamina bar is still going. That was a lot of attacks. And I haven't slowed down my flying either. I'm still at full speed. We're going to get you up to the tallest part of the whole map. Right here. Right here. This is the tallest part of the entire map. Have you guys ever seen a volcano? Liquid hot magma. And there's usually like, and that's another thing that's really irritating me, is usually there is Gigantosauruses that are in here. And yeah, as you can see, there's nada. There is nada. That tells me that there's a hot zone in here I need to find. Because this mountain, anybody that plays this game knows that this mountain is usually teeming with scorpions, saber-toothed, archies, griffins. And I mean, there's just nothing. There's one over here. Fried chicken. If I can actually hit it. You know what? I need to eat that, actually. I just been forgetting. I've been flying all this time without food. And that can't be good. Where did I have my fried chicken? Where's fried chicken at? I want to say right here. There's fried chicken. Yeah, like this right here is where all the obsidian is. And it's usually chock full of high-level creatures. I've done that with Stranded Deep, sailed without eating. Oh, there we go. Now they're spawning in. There's the Pulma Scorpiuses. Yes. Come to me. Things, yeah, it's just, dude, it's an area of effect issue. Really? Because I bit at the appropriate time to eat. Get the hell out of my way, tree. There you go. That is the issue. Oh, it did. It did. It just didn't show it. Let's get saber kitties. Come on, saber kitties. You guys have that fatty gluten that this dragon likes so well. Oh my, dear Lord. Yeah, them are trophies. That's why I'm hunting them. You need those to do boss fights, and I like to make sure I keep stocked up on them. Eat some prime, buddy. You deserve it. You deserve some prime. Yeah, this is more than enough meat to keep him healed up. By now, I should have been literally ripped to shreds. This is not good. There's no way that's all they were giving in this area. There's Daedons, Pulma Scorpions. Oh, God, what else? The saber-tooth, Allosauruses, Uties are all in this area, like hardcore. Here's one Utie. I like my Carnotauruses extra crispy. Yeah. Dude, that thing didn't know what the hell just happened. I think this might be the hot zone. Yeah, this is definitely the hot zone. Let's thin out the herd a little bit by murderous intent. Oh, come here, woolly rhino. Okay, I already got this page. I was just making sure. So the hot zone is right over here by blue. That literally went right on top of him. He should have been crispy crittered. You should have been crispy creamed, bro. That was actually operational error on that one. I'm just so used to... What's down here? I heard something growling. Yeah, you can't turn these things on a dime. It's like trying to turn a Cadillac, man. You can get them going, but man, trying to... Like, you see that? It, like, literally glitched as I did my attack. What the hell is going on? Let's see if that helps with just jumping off and jumping back on. There we go. Yeah, see, that's the actions that I was looking for. Barbecue and nibble without holding. The Jimmer way. The good stuff. Should I get these? You know, honestly, there's so many around. I might grab that yellow and these two purple. But let's check the zone. Like I said, we're having spawning issues. So that means one location of this map is getting overpopulated to the point that the rest of it can't spawn anything. So I'm over here, and it looked like this was a little hot zone, so I'm checking it out and clearing it a little bit. And that'll hopefully repopulate, you know, some animals in new areas. 90% of the time, it's too many RGs and fish. He literally was on fire. Yeah, right here's a hot zone. Come on, I see you over there. Dinner time. We thin this out, we'll be all right. This is the hot zone, which I thought it would be. It usually is. Okay, let's go grab that yellow. Grab these purples and yellows real quick before they die out. This thing's got more than enough in food. Shit. We can't reach that one. Not gonna try it. I'm not dressed properly for that. I jump in that water and I'm gonna start freezing to death. Now you see why I like the color of this dragon? It blends perfectly into the environment. Fucking junk. You'd think they would have worked on drops on this new game, because you know, they knew how much people were tired of shit drops and evolved. Oh yeah, look at how hot this whole hill is. Jesus. Just jam-packed. There we go. Yeah, you're not... No. You can try, but it's not going to work. I forgot to get this note when I was here before. It's Mei Yin, who cares? Junk. Junk. I'll take the bullets, might as well, they're free. Okay, where's the next horde? I know there is another horde of animals somewhere in here that needs to be wiped out. Right there. Look at that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them right there. Look at that. All over this. Oh my God. Turn, dude. What the fuck is your damage? Dude, I literally carpet bombed them in fire right there. Megatherium. Saber kitty. And a Thiocaleo that I didn't see. That could have ended badly. Is this the first wild... Oh my God, I thought it was the first wild Giga. I was wrong. But we're thinning out the zone. I hear something roaring. Only I get to have tone here, not you. Maintain low tones. Library talk. If you want to survive. Where? Where? I hear you. Did I get them all in one pass? No, I did not. I think that one had babies. I thought I just heard a baby Yudi. Nighttime is the right time. Get some. I make this shit look easy. Some of the times. Not all the time, but some of the time. Yeah, this region is really OP'd with overpopulated. That's what OP besides overpowered. We're just thinning out the population so the rest of the map can start spawning stuff. This is too overwhelmed. That's why I'm going through here and, you know, doing business. And it gives me a second to look and see what's going on around me. See some over there, but it doesn't look heavy. I see light movement, but over here we got a few extra and then some few extras on the hill over there. See, we're gonna clean these out real quick and see how the world map population is going, because as you can see, my guy's not lagging as bad now. I hear a big battle down below. And not a little one, a big one. I just flew right in there under that ledge, hit them and ran. Killed them all. Where are you? I just heard you in this direction. There he is. go in, clean this out, go see if there's some gigas. Where are you? I heard you. Well, the wolf wasn't that. I heard the wolf. He came over and ate this. That means he's around. Oh, there it is. It's a saber kitty. Nope, that was a wolf. I thought it was a saber. The caves are spawning too heavy. That's the issue. Because there's 2 cave entrances over here. Wow. I was like right up his keister and found the way to miss it. It was like all day long. He's blending. There we go. He's like me, blending in real good with the mountain range. Because I mean, when you look at this, this is why I like ones of this color here. They blend really good in the mountains. So ambush attacks and PvP are more fun. They won't see it coming, it'll be too late. Now we were just over here getting the... That just had writing on it. Fuck you. You ain't special. Neither is this one. Is that a black snow owl? Get back up in the air. Trying to chase it up out. Let's see if this Carnotaur makes beautiful life choices. I like the color. Man, honestly, I should force tame that mother. It might be an alpha, though. Easy way to know. Yep. Better life decisions, bro. Leave the deer alone. Leave the deer alone. It's still lagging hard. That means there's still I'm missing somewhere. A giant pile of animal. That is a pitch black RG. I mean, full black. Look at that. Like, the Raven says nevermore! Like, kind of shit right there. See, I'm getting fire by it, so you can see it's straight black. I have never seen a straight black RG before. I kind of want to check him out. Look at that. Just straight black. No highlights. No nothing. Get a little light. See? It's not brown. It's black. Damn it all. Should I force tame? Just in case you think you're getting like a freebie on me. You ain't. I respect your colors, so I'm gonna let you live. For now. I want more colors like that in. Because the eagle colorations are already overpopulated in this one. There is another skirmish. That thinned that out. Reduce the lag. Telling you, I'm good at what I do with these things, man. I was a go-to guy when it came to aerial battle with these fuckers. I was an evolved monster. I can't even remember how many thousands of hours I had into evolved. I just had like... I buried myself in it every weekend after work. This is my house. None of you shall assume my throne. This has been the longest night in gaming fucking history, dude. I mean, anybody else thinking the same thing here? I mean, dawn is coming, but it's like, dude, should I adjust that shit to where it has slower eating? I don't like fucking with game things, man. I really don't. It's not because I'm afraid I'm going to mess anything up. It's just because, damn it, there's a reason and a rhyme. Yeah, there's usually a titanosaur right here. And right through this region. And I have seen jack and shit of titanosaur in here. This is where they spawn. RGs. You see what I mean? It's just, it's fucking RGs. too many RGs and fish. I guarantee it. They're just everywhere, man. That's the problem. We're trying to clear it out, thin out, so the game's performance and like will run better, which it will. Cooked his ass in the water. Talk about, you know, unbelievable physics, right? Now let's go check this mountainside and see if this actually is starting to spawn what's supposed to be here. There's RG. There should be Sabertooth, Pulmascorpus, RG, Rex, Allosaurus, and Troodon is usually what hang out here. And this is the hot zone where they would spawn, because this is where all of they would be all over this. And I see RGs yet again. For the ultimate boss level, you know what I mean? This is like literally, when you go to that gate, that's the end. You beat this game. On the island, at least. There should be Titanosaur over here on the right side of this. In between these two mountains. This is the spawn region for Titanosaurs. We're going to find out why. I've seen some before. I used my wolves and killed 2 of them over here, but they should have respawned. They should have respawned by now. And that's amazing. I'm getting, you know... Is that literally a fucking alpha raptor up here in the middle of fucking nowhere? And a Pulmascorpion. Well, at least, you know, something spawned here. One did that's supposed to be here. There's a scorpion right there. Not one Rex, not one Giga, nothing. I have not found a Giga on this map. Not one. Anywhere. in the entirety of this map, and usually spawns right over there on that mountain. On that one, right there, where my head is. Where you see that light beam, it usually spawns on that one. I haven't found one yet. I went completely around it, killed everything, trying to repopulate it. And there's another one that usually spawns in here. A higher level one. Like right through here, we should be able to see a titanosaur right around in here. And right around in here. And we have seen a nada. That's actually a high level one. I should take that. That's an ascendant level. That is an ascendant level drop. Yes, it is. Speaking of drops, we need those. Trophies don't get themselves. You want to do missions, you guys see how you have to do it. The grind. That's why I told you, you guys don't want to watch this, dude. It's just grinding. Grinding for materials. It's... people get tired of watching it. I'm just going around killing. And you think I'm doing it indiscriminately, but I'm not. That was 88 that, oh my god, look at all this prime. Just eat it, buddy. Yeah. It's about to go bad anyway. This will help lighten the load on him, too. And because it's eating, it'll also, should keep his stamina at one section. It's going down really slow compared to if I wasn't eating. I'm still eating. I am still eating prime. Damn, that was a lot of prime. Yeah. What do we got here? He's got 300. We can lose about 5 lines. There we go. I want to keep some for the animals at home to put in troughs. I will take that. I will take that. I will definitely take 43 of those. And then this, I might be able to put something in it, but I mean, honestly, there's no reason. Now you see why I dumped a bunch of weight. Yeah, we got a hot zone around here. Where is it? Where's the hot zone? Do you all see a mass of fighting animals anywhere? I'm not seeing them, but it's here. Yep, right over there. Right over there. There it is. You can tell I've flown these a very, very long amount of times with the way I can perform, the way I do on them. People are like, how can you do a dive and see through the trees like that? When you played this game as much as I have and flown on these things, because they're one of your favorite things to be on, it's like second nature. A fly-by fast food eating frenzy. Nice. Oh, there's a purple. I hear another fighting frenzy going on. Need those claws, thank you. Looks like I wiped them all out in one good run. The rhino's about the only thing left, and I don't mind him being there. Yep, I wiped everything else out. Good. Right on. You see what I'm saying? That's what you do. That's why bees do it. Jimmers do it. Aerial kills, you knew it. Let's do it. Let's kill some stuff. On a wyver in the sky, he does it. Even hit bulls. Do it. Let's do it. I will allow you guys to fight while I conquer the good stuff. I just don't want you getting comfortable around me, Archie. That's just not ever going to happen. I'll take that beer. I'll take that. You know what? I will drop that, and then I will hit this. And then I will get the heck back on here before bad things happen. Is that a note I spy with my good eye? I'd already get it. Please move, tree. Please move, tree. Tree, be gone. Magic. Yes, I already got it. I see a lid open. Still haven't seen the Titanosaur, man. And they are around here. They are around here. I know they are. I'm trying to remember how to say it, but it's a really hard word to say. The Rhinoignathia, I believe is what it's called. It usually hangs around here. And all I'm seeing is... Yeah, The Rhino Ignatia usually is around here. There's one usually here. Or no, I'm in the wrong spot. Sorry, it's over here. In between that hill there in front of me and the red obelisk and the swamp. But I mean, you can see how long I work really hard at balancing the stats of my animals. So this should be a little more populated than it was before. Now that I've cleared a bunch over there, we should be having a nice little balance around the map now of things respawning. I mean, we went, yeah, see, look at that. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, we cleared out a lot of hordes. And that was the issue. It's just there's too many hordes on those hills. You just go over there and just kill a bunch of stuff. And it starts balancing out and making other things respawn. Look at how pretty that is. Wow. That is just a gorgeous one. Just pure white. Is that a fucking dire bear right there? That's 2 dire bears. Oh my god. Shit that's supposed to be here is starting to spawn here. Because I came here like 8 or 9 times looking for dire bears. Now look at all of them. They're fucking everywhere. And of course, my honeys clear the fuck over there. I love dire bears. I love fucking with wolves, dire bears, you know, I mean, abstract things that, you know, people don't use in here. I do like certain creatures for their beauty, and I will, you know, fuck yeah, if there's a cheat to spawn them, I'm going to spawn them, but I ain't going to use them. I'm just going to keep them to look at, because I really don't want to use them, you know, but I think the ugliest damn thing I've ever seen in this thing is the squid. Yeah, the Rhignathia is not here. It's usually right here where I'm flying, right in here. Might be a little further over here. Yeah, it might be. It's usually right around in here in this area. I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to aggro it on me because I think in this map you only get one. And I don't want to kill it on accident. I've never tamed one of those before, and I want to, but they're very, very ugly. I mean, just fucking hideous looking. Like, Crypt Keeper fucking Mojo rising, you know? Ooh, look at the colors. Hey, look! Do you see what I see? Yoink. What level are you? And are you a male? Because I have a female, and he requires a mate. I might force tame this to save time. Because these take forever, and it's already almost midnight. Did that bring up menu? Yes, we got it now. Cool. It's programmed in. Trying to slow it down. Oh, it did the goddamn volumetric pressure, didn't it? That's the one thing. You think this is easy to do these command codes. It's not. It's very hard to do them when you're on a flyer. Especially one that doesn't ever want to stop. You see what I mean? You think it's all easy peasy. It's like, no, dude. It is not. It is a pain in the ass. I'm trying not to spook it. And if it gets spooked, it will fly off quickly. I gotta look at it, and because it's always constantly moving, it does not make it easy, and you gotta be close. He's pulling his shit, doing the hover trick. Fuck you, bro. For real. I'm about to flame shoot your ass. See? It's trying to do the hover trick. Damn it. I thought I had it. It is fighting me the whole way. It is like, I am not going to let you tame me. See, this is where a fucking mouse and a keyboard would come in very handy. Dude, you can't get no closer than up its ass. Dude, I was literally looking right at it. It was touching me as I literally typed that. We're gonna have some bird sex. I don't care. One way or the other, this thing's gonna get tamed. I think I just got it. Nope. It made a noise like I did and then giggled and flew off. Come on. I really don't want to have to sit here and force tame this thing. These are ones that take like 2 hours for me. I always have trouble taming these and real. So I'd rather just do it this way. The first one I got, yep, we got it. We got it. Finally. Fuck, for the love of God. We got it. I'm gonna check your stats. What are you at? It's stamina shit. I was hoping it was higher. And so is its weight. But it is a level, what, 12? I expected a little better. The health is decent. Everything went on fucking food. That's kind of annoying, and it doesn't need a lot of food. I'm sorry, it fucking don't. But I do like the coloration of it. I mean, it's pretty hideously green-blue, you know? And these things are faster than what people believe. They think you're going slow. You're actually going pretty quick. Don't have anything to feed it. I should have took some of the meat off the dragon. Or the wyvern, sorry. We're gonna go in a hot zone. What's the hit points on this again? Yeah, no, we're not landing here. You know what? We will. Fuck it. Who cares? I mean, I literally have an OP wyvern that will fuck shit up. Let this thing get some stam back. I'm hoping to make it back without this thing dying of starvation. That would really fucking suck. We just went through all that work. Well, I mean, not as bad as it could have been. Because there's no way I'm going to sit on this thing for 3 hours. And it ain't happening. It's not fucking happening. I will not sit and tame one of these for 3 hours. I did it before. I will never fucking do it again. I'm literally looking for fucking dodos or fish to eat. And my wyvern is giggling. Is that a tasty snack called turtle? Turtle soup? Nope. It's smart. It's staying out. I see dodo kibble. I didn't say punt the motherfucker, I said eat the motherfucker. That was straight down. We need something bigger than fucking dodo, people. Now watch a giant fucking Alpha Rex come charging out of the wood and just fucking lay waste to me in this fucking bird. I mean, it would be poetic justice, really. Well, it's filled up, so we're good. Let's go. Yeah, see, these are faster than what people, believe. They're like, they're super slow. No, they're not. They're actually pretty fucking quick. We're moving at a good clip. For something that'll literally haul a base on its back, this is moving pretty fast. I go out and I collect a Lincoln Town car. Basically what this is, a big old boat. I just like the green on it. I think it looks cool. I don't care what anybody says. To me, it looks fucking cool. Dude, I told you to fucking land, bro. What are you doing? See what I mean about glitched out shit? My little rat, look at him. My little raptor's just getting it. Get them, little buddies. You go patrol this property with your bad self. What is that? You said you want to level up? Okay. I'm okay with that. Who else needs a level? Oh, you don't. You don't. You don't. Okay, cool. You're good. How about you? You good? You just sitting here eating dinner? Are you eating? Are you actually eating? I always make sure, because just because it says it is doesn't mean it is. Now we need to go through your inventory and distribute some chow chow. And this is how I get most of my narcotic arrows, by the way. I actually started making them, and then I'm like, you know what? What's the fucking point? Now, I know these creatures, and I know where I have my stats set. Good. Stamina needs to, we're at 300. Yeah, 2,000 melee for these. It sounds hilarious when you think of a Lystrosaurus having 2,000 melee, but these are pack animals that'll do pretty good at kicking some ass on the smaller creatures on the ground like raptors. These things will fucking take out a raptor, dude, if you stat them correctly. Stamina needs to be at 1,300. And then the rest into health, which will end up at a level 47 to top off. Should be right around 20k, 18 to 20k. With a 2,000 melee. Carries 300 pounds, so you can have it carrying. I have a fleet of these that are, look at this. This guy's at 297, and this is one that I found on the beach and tamed from a level 1. Or not a level 1, but a level 13. Look at that, 20k. See, I told you. I didn't put 2,000 in melee though. This one got like a lot of stam and a lot of health, so if it had to run, it could. But this one I'm statting correctly. Giving it 2,000, 1,300, and then 20k on health. And then I'm going to breed these two and start spitting out a little army of attack dogs. Same with these, just to use them for funny little videos that I'll make about, you know, shit needing killing. Come on. Now we need to work on the stam. It's like literally right there. There we go. Oh, how are you doing? Good, good. Dung Beetle, how are you doing? I forgot about you, little buddy. How you doing, Hoss? How you doing, Pooper Scooper? I'm literally gonna name him Pooper Scooper. All in weight. Yep, he's collecting again. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted you to do, little buddy. He's doing good. It's holding 90 of 42. I have to literally keep leveling this thing's weight up until it's past 90 to get it to hold more. Now you see why I'm putting all of its stats. When is Homeboy actually going to start turning that into fertilizer? He has been going for hours on collecting poop. You can't tell me he can't turn any of that into fertilizer. He's got plenty. So they're telling me to put thatch in a dung beetle? That makes absolutely no fucking sense. I've never had to do that before. And I mean fucking ever have I had to put thatch in a dung beetle. You put the dung in it, it eats it, and it shits out a bag of fertilizer, bro. And I'm literally having to fucking dump all this just so I can get fucking thatch in. And you know how hard it is to fucking literally keep tossing shit on something that's collecting it as fast as you can dump it? Yeah, see, it's just fucking pointless. I can't, he collects it so fast that I can't do it. So how am I supposed to put this in here? You see what I mean? Because as soon as I dump this, I'm not joking, watch this. Look at how fucking fast this dude is already collected. And the only reason he ain't collecting it fast is because he's grabbing what's already around us and not in that bag. I mean, look at this. This isn't even the feces that's in that bag. I'll show you. Great. I'm glad you want to do the happy dance. Move your ass. We have a point to prove. Now, this was all the poop it was holding before. There, and it had 98. You've seen how much poop it had. It had 98. So now, all I got to do is this right here. Now watch, he's going to collect all that poop again. Now look at all that poop. That's a lot of poo. He is covered in shit. Just making it rain. These are all of my poop machines. Yeah, here's my RG, my very first animal that I got on this game. On Ascended. This is the very first animal. This is the first thing I went for. And I did not mess around. Is that Megalina? Oh, that's a Packy Rhino. Dude, I have guns and shit everywhere. Here's my egg bin. Yeah, remember when I said I have guns and shit everywhere? Yeah, see? Guns and shit everywhere. Yeah. This is why I like a tech suit. You imagine how long it would have took me to go through all that shit? Okay, trophy. I think that's full already. No, it's not. It's gonna get close, though. Pretty soon here. Any more trophies? Yes. That is not what goes in it. Dude, When did I get that? Nice. You see, this is like I said, I have so much shit. I don't even know what I have. That's not a bad problem to have. Okay, house building shit. Yeah, come on, yeah, I don't have no weapons of mass destruction. Okay, wood and thatch seems to be the magic number in here, so we will do that. That is what we'll keep in here for now. Probably to build tables and shit. I mean, I don't need that. I have plenty of that. And that. I kind of don't want to fucking throw stone in there. Because, I mean, honestly, I really don't fucking need the stone. I don't need a lot of this shit. I have just so much of it. Reoccurring. You can use that during the metaphysics fight. No, we don't put that in there. In fact, we can pull that out of here and give us room to make some cold beer. Yeah, right there. Yeah, just a ton. Like, I don't even need this shit. I already have outfits, man. Okay, you are shields, so guns, yes. This is what I'm looking for. Harpoon gun? Yeah, buddy. Is that a blueprint? Nope. There's a good harpoon. Yeah, I'm gonna put that right. Yeah. Yeah, come on, Hans. Got no weapons of mass destruction. Let's see here. Put that there. That's actually a weapon. Put that in here, weapon attachments. Put that in here. Those in here. Those can go in there. I mean, that's just too much shit. That can get dumped. I have no use for those, so ammo. These can get dumped. I can get plenty of those. I don't need handcuffs. Well, shit, Nikes. What is that? Yeah, I don't need that. I literally do what I want when I want. Let's see here. That ammo I'm gonna go put up in the other thing. Yeah, this is an extra. We can get rid of that. Boink. That can go in RG. What the hell's over in this? Oh, for the love of God. Now it's going into I don't give a shit. It's just getting thrown in. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. I need to put this somewhere else. Like I said, this is just my little kumbaya house, dude. This isn't meant to hold a bunch of shit. You can't hold jack shit. Hopefully Scurvy Sam's got some weight. What you got, Scurvy Sam? You know what? We're just gonna fucking go with it. Scurvy Sam, you're gonna carry the medication because, you know, you're Scurvy Sam. I named a bunch of these little dinos for the ones I had on my my houseboat that's next to this. But because every time you log in, your fucking houseboats, like, literally are all jacked up, my animals kept falling in the fucking water and dying. And they still haven't fixed that. And they're all like, oh, it's all gonna be fixed during Tyrus Lee. You know, fucking 5.5 up, you know, engine update. And this shit is still fucking doing it. It is still fucking doing it. It's annoying. It annoys the fuck out of me that they tell you, oh, we're gonna fix it. And then don't do a motherfucking thing because they're always full of fucking shit. That's one thing I don't like when developers do. Don't fucking lie to my face and tell me you're gonna do something when you're a lying sack of fucking monkey nuts. Just don't do it, because I'm gonna call you out on your shit. Every fucking time. I'm gonna call you out on your shit. What am I doing? This can actually go next door. Along with these bullets. And this. Yep, that says 11,000. Now it says 12. And these are all off the beach tames. There's some nasty little motherfuckers too. They have killed a lot of animals. They are very, very egregious. Now you see what I mean when I said I have, oh look at that, yeah, I have skulls. I have skulls. I think I dumped some, or some despawned. Oh no, I have more skull. I have an upper torso. You don't get those because you're a good boy. No, I'm just kidding. No, you get those from when you kill, other animals, you know, alpha creatures. They're in their inventory. Okay, what the hell is in here that doesn't need to be in here? You can go. I'm sorry, cement paste is more important. What the hell else can I yank out of here? That can go. That can go. That can go. Excuse me. Why? Oh yeah, I have a sap tree. I forgot. I need to go check that too. Oh, stretch, yawn. Okay, these can get the fuck out of here. There's no reason for those to be in there. This has a... Okay, let's try this again. This has a purpose of being in there. So is the sap. I don't think we need any of that. We'll put these in. These will... Oh, something just got killed out there really quick like. Started some shit and got ended. Like, as soon as the music started, it was over. Did you hear that shit? You know, you see what I mean when I say those little dialos don't fuck around? They get right to the killing. They're mean little bastards. I made a herd of those when I was on Evolved. I've had like, it was somewhere around 50 of them. And I literally had them following me while I was on a raptor. And just whistling them to attack everything, dude. And the motherfuckers annihilated like so much of the map. They are just sick in groves, dude. There was poison spit everywhere and fucking ass kicking, dude. I was like, damn, these little things in a herd are fucking just devastating. Same with raptors, you know. People are raptors ain't shit. Get about 50 of those motherfuckers and say that. Stat them things out, max them out as high as you can, and then talk shit about them. I'll tell you right now, you'll change your fucking tune. Too fucking sweet when you see 50 raptors coming at your ass. You will run, and you will run quickly. Yeah, as you can see, I got the Dunkleo. I can just go off that shelf and eat some of that coral, and it'll fill up on oil in 2 seconds. I love it. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you in a few minutes once I'm done unloading. You know what? We'll just do this. There we go. Yeah. And then dump. That's not going there. Neither are these. This is just straight regular hide for saddle. Is what's going in here. Because some of these take up to 6 to 10K when you find a good saddle blueprint. And I have one that takes I think it's 22,900 hide for the new elephant. All the resources that are required to make that, I have no idea how the fuck I'm going to make it. There you go. See, I can do that too as I yawn. Yeah, you see what I mean when I say I have plenty of this shit, dude? I have plenty of this shit. I'm just throwing it places to make fucking room. Yeah, plenty. Nice. I think sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Oh, yeah. I know a perfect storage place for the sulfur. And my silica pearl animals, you feed these guys sulfur. These are phoenixes, by the way. And if you feed them sulfur, they poop out silica pearls. Black and white. You've been starving. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. There you go. I thought I put sulfur in. Yeah, I thought I put sulfur in this one. Yeah, there is fucking sulfur. Why is she not eating it? I call fucking bullshit. It's a food in a food storage bin. And they eat sulfur. Any silica pearls? Yep. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Boo! These guys poop fire. Like fire poopy. Look at this. It's fucking ember poop. And I have no idea what it's for. Lighting fires, maybe? I don't know. Let's take a better look at it and see. I never really investigated it much. Can provide nitrogen to help crops grow in their plots. Would be more efficient fertilizer if combined with thatch in a bin. Yeah, no. Let's throw this on the ground because it said something else when it was on the ground. Everyone poops. That's in a bin. Spoils in 1 hour, 21 minutes and 22 seconds. Charcoal. Why does it say spoils in 21 minutes? Charcoal. Okay. Plan. And there's a yellow drop I'm most definitely going for. Plan. Where's my attack fleet? Okay, they're there. The fuck did they kill? Where the fuck is Foxy? Where the fuck is Foxy? Again, Foxy. Why do you keep bolting ass out of here? That's why I call her Fox. She's sneaky as shit. You never know where she goes. She bolts, dude. All the time. I mean, I don't think Dino Leash is a fucking thing on this one. Wow, look at how fast this fucking turtle is. Dude, this thing's fucking getting it. I'd imagine how fast that thing can fucking swim. Like I said, I got some crazy statted fucking turtles, man. These are tanks for sure. But There's Foxy blending into the background. Now you see what I did here? That's a protection barrier. There's two ways. Oh. You just signed your death warrant, homie. Told you. That's what was pissing him off. And he just stole something. My fucking water jug. The little cocksucker. Who ate him? Surgeon Sally. You are a mean bitch, and I love it. Give me my water jug. Love you too, Foxy. You're a damn good little pterodactyl. You've done pterodon, sorry. I'm just preventing more bullshit from happening. We're having an issue with things getting through there, so I'm leaving that turtle right there to block it. Because I'm getting tired of it. If she's there, then nobody else will be. Let's turn her, though. Give her a... There we go. See? Right there? Now it's blocked in there tighter. There we go. That's looking better. I know nothing can get through here because dodos have literally been trapped in between them. Why are you not leveling? Yeah, so if you want to get to my dung beetle and those, you have to come into a range of 3 animals that literally have, like, insane amounts of, yeah, look at that. 2,000 melee damage, so they're not going to have dinner as easily as they think they are. Because they have to get through these guys, and this guy has, what, 2,000 melee? More than all these guys. Just like I said, they're fucking OP. I should have put that on this. I forgot I had to put it to 1300. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Like I said, if anything comes in here, dude, if they can make it through that, they ain't going to have enough health left to make it through these. These 2 little lystruses and these things will kill whatever comes in and fucks with them in a pair of seconds. Because these all are hitting for 2K. All this circle is hitting for 2K, some even higher. Like these guys, see, 2K. 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 You see what I mean? It's just, it's a standard, level that I use because it, in a big group like this on the beach, they will fuck shit up. This guy I don't think is 2K. Oh, it is. See that? Airman Augustus. This was parked on top of my boathouse. Right there where that Quetzal is. Why is my Meg out of fucking water? Are you dying being out of water, dude? You are a mouth breather in water, bro. Not a fucking oxygen. Yeah, we're just gonna... There you go. That just looks too fucking weird with you being floating on top. I have a mosasaur, as you can see. And I put the tech shit on it, because I unlocked it. Look at that. Yeah. But you know what I usually use to kill a bunch of shit? That shark. That's 102. And that shark. That's 116. That's all I need. And then I got these guys to harvest oil and breed. These two. And then I got these guys just because they look cool. They look evil and cool. And then I got one that's bass colored. And one that's pike colored. And one that actually is colored like a barracuda should be. Oh shit, it is a female. Damn, I have two females. That's okay, it gives me options. The melee's 478 on this, 1,080. Well, the stamina on the other one's 40 higher. The weight on this is 800, so this one got all the good shit. Except for a little less stamina, a little less melee, but the food isn't 2,200. And the weight is actually higher than the other one, because I think the other one was at 5 something or 6. I mean, honestly, I can't even remember what the fuck stats you put on a Quetz. It's just been so long since I've done a base, since Evolved. I mean, honestly, because once you get, fucking tech suits, you really don't need them anymore. Because you can do tech tapajaras. And I do have the tech suit I unlocked for him. Or her. Jeez, I don't even pay attention to gender anymore, evidently. I don't know where the rest of my flags are. I found those two. Because I'm not concerned, you know what I mean? I threw them up when I found them in some random spot. I was like, fuck it, let's throw them up on the house. Like I said, I throw shit everywhere, and it's random dinos in my house, in my boat, and mechs, and lose it. I mean, if I had anything, maybe I'd put some in the shitter. Sit on toilet. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff right there. Yeah, see, there's no difference in the nitrogen. So, what makes it so special? It's bloody poop. Still waiting on a bag of fertilizer from that fucking dung beetle. a good bag of high fertilizer. You know, the good stuff. Why isn't thatching you? I had this here for that exact purpose, to hold thatch. Might as well have them collect some berries. I'm gonna need you to do your job. If it ain't fucking invisible. There we go. You gotta love the endless amount of shit that these things can hold for you. You see what I mean about how I can get more of these quickly? It's just like, dude, they're fucking everywhere. Nice. Yeah, that is going back in here. That I don't need. Those are going back in here for taming. I don't need that. The trophy's going. I burned it. What in the lagging fuck just happened there? I literally bounced right where I needed to go. Right fucking here. Didn't I put trank darts in here? I thought I did. Maybe I couldn't fit them there. As you can see, trophies and shit everywhere. Because, I mean, you'll burn through them, dude. You will burn through them. Especially when you're doing alphas and they want 10, 20, 30 of, you know, a certain fucking thing. Do I have them in this side? I do not. I have them on this side. For a garden up here. Seriously? Fuck you, man. Okay, now you see what I was working so hard for? Right here. I was beating bosses, alphas, to get this shit. So I could literally live a carefree life with almost zero effort. There was algae when I was filling up my tech things, because these only produce every hour and 20 minutes, so... What's funny is everybody's like, I need to get biotoxin to feed him. No, you don't. He literally feeds himself with his own algae. Watch. There you go. He will eat the algae. It literally says in the description, every animal on the map seems to like algae. Like, not joking. Let me show you. I didn't even show you that so you could read it. Incredibly nutritious algae that grows on the Archelon. Most wild herbivores love it. You see what I mean? He's a fucking herbivore. He eats biotoxin and is an herbivore. He's supposed to shit biotoxin that you can pick up. But as you can see, that was a load of feces. They literally said that he was supposed to shit biotoxin. That these poop biotoxin. They're full of feces. Ain't no biotoxin coming out of these. They're resistant to biotoxin and electrical shock. And poop biotoxin is what it even said in the description in the fucking audio when you open the book on it. So the game lied. He poops poop. But it is 1 in the fucking morning. I am getting worn out. I'm trying to run around and get a bunch of different shit done. Tomorrow morning, I am gonna grind to get the shit for the Rock Golem fight. I know it didn't happen today, and I said it would. I'm sorry. It's just, like I said, going through those fucking caves takes a lot of prep. It takes a lot of shit. Because you ain't just going in there on big OP creatures. You can't. You have to go in there. You need shotgun ammo. I need to make all that shit. I have the shotgun and all that, but I need to make more ammo. I'm out. I'll show you. Like, I made these weapons right here. And I'm out of ammo. I had shotgun ammo right by these bad boys, and there's none. Because I used them to get the fucking beehives over there by, in fact, I can show you on the map. So if you all are wondering where a fucking beehive is, you used to be able to have a cursor that you could fucking scroll across. But, right where you see that red, the biotoxin, or not biotoxin, the shit that I'm talking about is just straight south of that from the bees. Like, if you see the red mountain that has the red ring around it, go all the way to the left where it just stops turning red and go straight down, and you'll see what looks like a hook or a beak, like south of there on a peninsula. And straight across from the tip of that beak is a trail, and just as you get on that land from that tip of that beak that I'm talking about on the left is where the beehives are. An easy way to, honestly, I can give you an extra few minutes and I'll show you. So if anybody's wondering where beehives are on this island, there's only one spot they spawn. I'm tired of people saying there's multiples. No, there isn't. There's one fucking spot and only one spot on this island where bees spawn. And I have not seen anybody's magical fucking videos proving me wrong on the point of I know exactly where and the only fucking spot that goddamn bees spawn on this map. Yet to see anybody prove my theory wrong. Oh, there's a fucking red drop. We gotta go for that. That is happening. And honestly, we should go for that first. Because red drops are rare as fuck. And we'll come back. Okay. Now, this is the part where the red around the mountain is. It's the ring of these woods around the mountain. Right over by where you see that drop over there is a trailhead. That's where you'll find some shit. Where's that red? We'll get the red and I'll literally fly right up there. Up close and personal. So you can hear the motherfuckers buzzing. Well, it is night. They might be asleep. I know they don't make a lot of noise in the night. We're doing dumb shit. Because I can be killed rather quickly. Yeah. I am doing dumb shit. Get the fuck up in the air. Get the fuck up in the air. Holy shit. You see, the red that these would usually highlight in is broken. Like I said, I knew this was something I needed to relog to fix. I'm just not, I haven't done it. Look at all these fucking wolves. I literally just jumped in between, like, that fucking pissed off Alpha Rex and a bunch of wolves to grab this thing. Just not fucking smart. I got a good sniper rifle out the deal. And some poly. Fuck yeah. I've run every cave in this. I've ran every cave in this thing over and over and over. I have done every boss over and over and over. It just gets old. I mean, I've literally done them so much that I'm literally trying to come up with ways to fail. I just, like I said, I literally gave up on this game like a year after it came out because it was just, you know what I mean? It was just too fucking easy because I was so used to playing it. I have so many thousands of hours into Evolved. And everybody's all like, well, this is exactly like Evolved to me. It just, there's no fucking different. The strategies are exactly the same. So something I've already put 2,000 hours in, this is not really holding a lot of fucking, you know, hardcore issue for me. Like I said, as soon as I came into this game, the first thing I did was get a fucking RG and a butt flap, dude, and wood. I used wood, and I was in a butt flap, and I fucking had the bitch, dude. I spawned over in that hot zone, dude. And got an RG. First thing. It wasn't a high level one. My very first RG ever is still sitting right in front of my beach house over there. I'm trying to get my bearings in the dark here. Okay, so the crossover. We need to shut these down. There we go. That looks like a yellow. That is a yellow. No, it just looks that way. Okay, there's Red Ob. From Red Ob, we have a crossover. Like I said, this mountain over here is the one that's surrounded in red. You'll see what looks like a little hook, like a beak, on the peninsula. And right here is that beak. You see it? Right there, underneath me. Looks like a beak. Is that the Ragnathia? That is. Right over here is a foot trail. And the foot trail. Oh, no, that's the wrong trail. See, it's too fucking dark. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. No, it's over here. It's right over here. Right here. This is where the bees spawn. Right down in here. Along this cliff. Right in here. I'm trying to see if there's one asleep or in here so you guys can see that I'm not full of crap. This is where they like to spawn. Is right in here. And there is one right there. Right there. See it? There's your queen bee. Right there. See? Got close enough to get its kin to follow. See? You don't need to kill it. It's glitched out into the ground. But why would I kill it? Why would I kill that? I wouldn't kill the queen. The queen bee gives you honey to tame dire bears, dude, and you can use them for honey cakes. That's the exact opposite of what I would ever do. You know what? Let's not get greedy. We already got a good sniper rifle out of this run, and I could show you where the honeybees were. That is the only fucking spot where the bees will actually come out. I know of one other spot on this map where there's a bee, but it's glitched into the hill just like on Evolved, and it never comes out. That has been they knew this a long time ago and even fucking told people about it and showed it. It was literally a fucking goddamn line code error that they did that fucked up, and they could never fix the bee, and it's always caught in the hill over here by green. Those ones that are over there are in the hill but will come out during the day. But this one over here off of the river's edge into the mountain over here never comes out. It can't. The code that they wrote to have it spawn fucked up, and they couldn't fix it. It's been that way since Evolved. And somehow it's carried over into this one. I can go right to it. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about your problem, Trudon. It's right here. Did they actually finally clear it? I know it's right here. It's always been right here. Right here. You want part of me, motherfucker? He's like, I want the whole thing. Well, here's the beauty about when I pass out. It'll be on this fucking rock right here. I'm trying to find the bee. No, the bee is still there. You can see it flying right there. The fucking bee is still there. Or is that a turtle? It's a fucking turtle. And another Trudon. I'll be dipped. I know you there, you little fucker. Oh, I punched him under the ground. What the fuck? There must be a cave. Yeah, it used to be here though. Like right when where this growth was. On this wall. Now, the reason I remember where it was is because of this. I always called it the nose. And it was usually right here. Because that looks like a little nose sticking out. See if there's... If it, like, moved. I mean, shit. That has always been a glitch that's been around. See, I know it ain't in here. I know it ain't. It's never been here. It's always been over there. And anyone that's played this game, they know exactly what I'm talking about. I do not want to try to get fucking brave there. I have done that before and got eaten by a fucking goddamn raptor. You do not want to get close to the edge of this. Raptors love to come flying off this cliff at Mach 1 and eat your fucking dome. Is there an alpha finally that we can have some fun with? Goddamn overpopulation of fish again. I gotta work on this. Yeah, that is way too many. Way too many fucking fish. That is why shit is not spawning. Look at all them fish. That's fucking crazy. Like right there is just a massive pool of them swimming in a fucking circle. Jesus Christ. She's just littered. I wouldn't want to fucking spawn either if I had 70,000 fucking fish in one spot. Ooh. Do I do dumb shit? Fuck your couch! Ooh, another red. And it just so happens to be right on my back door. That is so nice. Dude, I'm telling you, I've never gotten this many reds in my life, dude. And we're right on time. Yeah. You see all that? That right there is the problem. All of that. And that is fish that there isn't, you know what I mean? I'm looking at my region, there is no cave there. That is literally glitched out bees. It looks like just a shit ton of glitched out bees under the map. They're flyers, whatever they are. Spino saddle, Tuso saddle. Fuck it. Good arrows. I don't need that, but I'll take that vocal chili. Yeah, I can show you right where those are. There is no cave there. There is no cave. We're all, look at that. That is all. That is not good. That is the horde right there. I thought it was on blue. No cave entrance. We will go all the way around this and prove the point. There's no way to get to that because there is no place for this. There's no reason for all of these to be here. Unless they magically put a fucking cave entrance in that I've never known about ever in the entirety of me ever playing this fucking game for over 2,000 hours. Now, I know of a cave entrance, and the only cave entrance that's underwater over there, where you see that hill, off the shoreline of that hill, by the swamp. On the opposite side of the swamp as you get closer to the big hill over there, in the ocean, just off the shoreline, is only cave entrance to go in to get your artifact. There is no other. And that, as you can see, is no fucking where near that, and it don't go that far. I could show you the cave entrance. Right off this beach, other side of the swamp, right here, by these grove of trees. Right there. That's the cave entrance. You see how fucking, look at that. This is how many times I've been here. I know exactly where the fuck it's at. Now, as we fly over this, you'll see them going in a channel, in a tunnel. Let's get a little closer. There we go. Because it goes up in here. We should be seeing Dunkleosteus, Tusos, a bunch of different creatures, the sea creatures in there that are nasties. Mosasaurs. Now we need to go this way a little bit. There's the mosasaur. See, look at this. I can literally, because I've been in this thing so many times, I can fucking map this out in my mind from above ground. Then you go this way. Then you take a left at this group of gaggle fucks. And right there is a hill that goes in a circle. And you go this way to get to the artifact. The artifact is somewhere in this area. I'm looking for the straight line. There it is. Right there. Right here. You see that gaggle fucking a tight space going straight? That's because right past them, right here, you see that? You know what that is? That's not an animal. That's the artifact. You're looking right at it. Right there in the middle of my screen underground. That's the artifact. And this is the straight tunnel you go through to get through of all those gaggle of little animals and the mosasaurs. I'll see all of it right there in a straight line like an arrow. So you keep following it until it ends. And then it's a little bit past, and as you can see, you know, it's fucking right there. We are literally right above it. That's the artifact. And there's usually a few animals on top of it. Right there. There's your artifact. Does that look anywhere near where I was? No. I was clear the fuck over here. And there is no cave here. There is no cave in this region. Not right here. There is not. So you gotta ask yourself the question, what the fuck is going down with that? Right here was where I was. That's a long fucking way from over there. Look at that. And that's not a big look. That's just a tiny bit look up. There is no fucking cave around here. Zero. Nada. And you can see flyers. Those ain't swimmers. Those are flyers. Maybe I'm fucking thinking about the anthill cave. Is that the scorpion cave? But that doesn't go that far. It's not that big. Dude, there's no way. It's not that big. It's not that big, dude. And the artifact is over this way. Because it goes this way. This is the main direction. Yeah, see right here where this group is? They're right on top of the artifact. The artifact is right there. So what the fuck is going this way? That's what I'm saying. The cave is not that big. It goes two ways, but it don't stretch that far. Like that? Because that's all lava bed. Where all these animals are is fucking lava bed. It's hard. You know what? Just stop guessing it, man. This fucking game makes no sense in half the... Dude, I have disappearing fucking mechs that have 100 fucking element in them, for fuck's sake. So, I mean... Trying to figure... Dude, like I said, every day I log on, something new, something happens. I wouldn't be fucking surprised if, like, my dinosaurs start dying off, even though I have fucking 3,500 hours worth of fucking shit in there to power it. And I'm not bullshitting when I say 3,500 hours. I have 3,500 fucking hours worth of element that I've earned. Or, sorry, 3,900 days, 16 hours. This shit was earned. This wasn't spawned. This was fucking earned. All of this was earned. I played this game so many times, dude. I can solo shit mad crazy fast. Example. See? Does this look like a guy? I hoard, dude. I kill everything and hoard everything. Same here. All of this earned. All of this fucking earned on school. You know where these come from. You all know where these come from. You all had to go get them. I have hundreds. These I spawned because I just got tired of going in the fucking cave and getting shit. There's two, so see, you know where these are. These are wyvern. These are all wyvern talent, and you can get them in scorched. Just like these, I spawned these. Because you know where you gotta go to get these. And it's not hard to fucking get them. I don't even think I have storage room left, so... Rocky, you're gonna have to fucking... Gonna have to be the man, you know? You're gonna have to be that guy for me, homie. You're gonna have to make that sacrifice. Because we ran out of room. Because I go shopping. A tech suit with a tech punch, dude, is all you fucking need. Like, basically, you can kill a ton of shit just with tech punch on your fucking suit. How's the gang looking? They haven't been disturbed, so that's good. Yeah. The fuck, dude, it is like literally fucking 2 in the morning. I'm sitting here, oh, I'll just take a second and show you. You see what I mean? This game consumes you once you start playing it. You get ADD because of all the shiny. And you can't help it. It's a fun game. It's awful in some ways, but so much more fun in others. You know, and that's just something I tell people, you know, because that's the fucking reality of it. This game can be disappointing and fucking exciting at the same time. Trust me. When you're rolling solo, doing the cave, and the only thing you got is your shotgun and a will to live, and you're running those caves to get an artifact with a fucking 12 gauge of shield and a shit ton of fucking health potions and an animal that's tiny. I mean, that's it. You know what I mean? Everybody's trying to find that one animal they can squeeze into those caves. And usually for me, it's... I just take some Rexes. Or not Rexes, but Raptors. I take some Raptors. Just, you know, they're easily tameable, easily disposable, easily regainable. Raptors are a dime a dozen on these maps, just like fucking birds. I'm confusing this Bronto. It doesn't know where to look because when I turn, it turns, see? It's like, where is he going? I don't know where he wants me to look. But that's it. I'm going to call that it for the day. I've got to get up early in the morning and grind to get the other fucking shit out of the caves. And I did have other shit I needed to check, and that's what I was doing. And grinding and trying to get a couple of new things. I was hoping to get a male. I thought I needed a female Quetz, but I didn't. I needed a male, and we got one. Because I like to breed up. And we're going to fall asleep right here. Well, everybody, remember to like, subscribe, check me out tomorrow when I actually have the fucking trophies to get the job done. And we will get the Rock Golems in on the Alpha fucking monkey. And have some fun. I'm sorry, I thought I had my mech, which had extra trophy. But as you've seen, he poofed out of existence. So, peace and chicken grease. I'm out.